Yo, Glock do. First one, dude. Slightly worried because he swore on that, but you know, usually the first few minutes of your video it gets downgraded if there's swearing in it, but there you go, that was another. Clip for that, haven't we? Slightly worried the fact it's getting dark, but I know I've played this server once before, and although it gets dark, it's very, very short-lived, more so than on most servers, even though it's supposed to be vanilla-y. It's less vanilla than it makes out, this, if I'm being honest, but anyway. I've got two guns anyway. Got one there, and the other one there. Let's make sure both of them are loaded before we even start. Yeah. U70's got more of a kick in it. So we'll keep on that, guys. May as well just loot up whatever we've got here, and then we'll evaluate where we are and what we do. Oh, nice. We've got an at. Hit pack as well. Quite a rare one, that. Luckily. We've got an hip pack, look. Looks like it's on the gun there. Can hear a chicken behind us. Oh, that's in back. There's a chicken behind the building somewhere. Let's see if we can. Yeah, dude. I thought I'd just come on for a little bit. Just at least make a start on a server, you know. I've got a chicken. I remember the last time I played on this server, I got a chicken because it's all vanilla-y, and then there's loads of food on it. But anyway, let's. There's a dude there. Yo, dude. All right. All right, Sandman. How y'all doing? Have you got a microphone? All right, dude.
Oh yeah.
All right. Don't worry.
Where's all the zombies at?
There's not a lot. Well, there is a few on this server, but this is a spawn point, obviously. So.
Yeah. Do you have a knife on you that I can borrow?
If you promise to stop making me dizzy by running around after you. No, I don't, mate. To be honest, I've got two guns. That's all I've got. I've not found. I've literally just spawned in. It's supposed to be
vanilla. Ahead then.
Why are you sure?
Yeah, I'm trying to get a closer spawn to my buddies.
All right then, dude. Well, nice to meet you, Sandman. I'll sort you out now.
Appreciate it.
That's two people I've had to kill. Bloody hell. I'll get the chat on in a minute, guys. See Mike's in now. If I Glock in there, I'll get the old phone guy. I'm just what I'm doing, guys, before I get the chat on, I'm just rushing through here because I can see it's going dark by the look of it. So I'll sort of leg through here as quickly as I can, and then tin of food. That's good. I'm going to take them just in case I find a knife. I can make some hand wraps, maybe. So this is a spawn town. that we're in. Surprised really, guys. I just shot him in the head with the Mark II. Yeah, I know. Yeah, they're probably, you know, they've got a group somewhere and they just want to go and join up with that. They probably spawn completely the wrong side of the map, as you do. Actually, I'll drop those ones because they're better. Take the prestige. I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Which ones are there? There you go. Right. Right, the chat is going on in a minute, I promise you. This is the last thing in this little towny town. And then what you know what I always do is try and find the nearest military. That's always my priority, really. Especially with servers like this. Again, it's supposed to be vanilla, but Christ, I've got more food. So I've got enough food to carry me most of the way across the map. I've not even got out of this town yet. So get rid of this backpack as soon as possible. So I'm grateful for it, but you know I'm not a fan of the big backpacks. Right, we'll do this house and then I'll get the chat up so I can read the messages properly. Ooh. Let's put that there. What's the guy? It's got 3 bullets in it, that's good. Got quite nice sights, the repeater carbine, so it's not to be sniffed at, really. Right, let's have a look, Mike and everyone, at what we've got. Oh, okay, so we're just south of Solnichi then. That's okay. Military base-wise, it's not close to a lot. So we're going to have to think about that. Let me just get this chat up, dudes. The old chatteroony. I was going to go on Livo tonight, but I couldn't find a server that I got on with, so... Right, let's have a look. Chat. Right, got that up, guys. You can see all the messages now. Right then, so I would say from here, I would go, let's do something different. I'm going to go to Krasno, I think. How far's Zeleno, though? There's Zeleno. There's I'm slightly closer to Krasno than I am to Zeleno. I'm facing that way, so I'm going to go to Krasno. So let's do it. It's more or less the way of... Let me just have a look at the map. Or put it away, hang on. Oh, it's a quandary. Solnichi's got 1 civilian barracks in it. Camarovo PD, Electro. It's a funny spawn, really, this. The wild card is commenced. I don't know, what do you think, guys? I've got Krasno in the sort of northeast. I've got Kamensk in the north. Or I have got Zelenogorsk, which is the furthest away. That's in the west. What do you think? You choose. Well, that's another option, actually, VMC. If I went through Starry and Novi and then flip through VMC, let's do that. Let's do that. Holy dark. That's not lighting anything, is it? No, it's not lighting anything. I may as well run with that. For what good that's doing, I may as well run without it. Yo, Belly. Alright, dude. How you doing? I'm running in complete and utter darkness here, guys. Cannot see anything. I can see as much as you can see, let's put it that way. And I'm already off course. Yeah, I got the, I saw the video, dude. Nice base with the truck and the Humvee. I can't, it's so dark, I can't even tell if I'm running in third or first person. Holy shit. So I just actually running, I ran inside that. Oh my god. I'm still in the town, aren't I? Yeah, they do, don't they, Belly? It's not actually making the base itself that's the killer. It's the bloody... It's gathering the stuff. I find. Finding the stuff. You know, the sharpeners and all the rest of it. It's so hard, isn't it? What I'm trying to do here is just run as far as I can into where we're trying to go. Let's just see again if anything's pushed us off course to where we're going. We need to try and stay away really from towns because we're struggling just running through the trees. So yeah, it's a notification not coming up still, Belly. I don't understand that. If you've got the bell clicked, it should come up. I'll have to look into that, see if there's a fix for it for you. Probably something completely ridiculous. Now on this server, which is again it was a vanilla type one, I actually am I even running here? Let me just put that back on the thing. No, I'm not. I'd be interested to know, Belly, if other people are the same though. I can't remember what Mike said on it. I'm going to have to put that on because I think I've been running for about half an hour and not actually going anywhere. Just hope there's no one with a gun out here. Right, we need to go a little bit to the sort of northeast of that. I think I can see enough now to run, so let's just get rid of that to there. Oh, there's always some issue, Mike. There's always some bloody issue. It's either in the title or I was sort of. I mean, I'll have to see how this goes. I was sort of going to restart this stream because the first guy that came in it started swearing, and the thing is, you know, Google always look at well, it is Google, but YouTube always look at that. If someone swears in the first so many minutes of a stream, they can end up downgrading the video. Oh, it's getting light already. Well, this is, you know, well, I always say the same things, but this shouldn't be a really long one. You know, I'm sort of aiming more for. Oh, I know what that is. I just heard steps, but it's the. It'll just be the elk that. Yeah, I'm aiming for about 3 hours tonight, I think. I'm not sure, Mike. I think it's just any sort of general swearing in the first such and such minutes of a stream, first 5 minutes maybe. We'll find out. Yes, I'm looking to do about 3. What trolling, Belly? The people on last stream, or? Right, let's go. Well, at least that was short-lived anyway. Oh, the swear, yeah, well, doesn't matter. It is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, hunter pants. Not in the best condition, but better than what I've got. Bit more storage. If we can find some duct tape or similar, not a bad thing to have. Actually, I think, do you know, I'm going to keep the jeans. I'm going to keep the jeans. I know what'll happen now. I'll find a sewing kit straight away, but any benefit in insulation you're going to lose by them being damaged. At least these are pristine, so for 4 slots, I'm going to keep the jeans. We don't need the slots anyway because we've got a friggin' mountain backpack. So. Ba-ba. It's always going to happen at some point, isn't it, Mike? I say the odd word, as you know, but I'll just try and keep it at a bare minimum, you know. My swearing in real life is probably worse than anyone else's you've ever met. Ever. Some of the combos are terrible. Right, so we've got some substandard gear to make a start with. Well, there's a story behind that, Belly. I went on to have a look. Was it? I can't remember if it was today or whether it was yesterday. And I'd logged at Commence where we found the DMR because I ended up calling the video. Oh, Tundra. I ended up calling the video quest for DMR or whatever, or finding a DMR. It was something like that. And what happened was I logged back in, and because I hadn't done Commence and I didn't have much ammo for anything, I went back in, and then the next minute I heard this dude come in shooting zombies. I was in the tents. And long story short, I got him, I killed him, looted his body, had loads of extra stuff, NVGs, everything. And then next minute, I just dropped on the floor dead. Either his mate was there, or someone else random turned up. I think it'd be his mate, though. So that was the end of that one. So this is same server, but different... I'll take that. Same server, but different dude. Basically, fresh start. That's where we are. Oh. Same server, different day. Need something sharp. In other words, Belly, I made a complete hash of it. What I should have done is, after I looted the guy's body, which was worth doing, I was right to do it, I should have just gone from the base. I didn't need anything else. And I carried on, you know, the yellow building at Commensk. I carried on going to the yellow building. And I absolutely did not have any need to do that. But I did. So it was just greed, really, that got me killed. I had everything. I had all the best stuff in the game. The best guns, MVGs, plate carrier I got there as well. And basically from greed, I lost it all. Because when I shot the guy, I shot him with a KA. And there was no silencer on it. And that was the other thing as well. Oh no, that was a different, I'm thinking of something else. But yeah, greed anyway. I had a little warm-up today, that's what it was, and I was at Krasno, and I tracked a guy for about 10 minutes. Long story short, I got him, and then when I looted his body, I looted everything but the silencer I'd wanted for about, you know, the past 10 hours on the previous stream, whatever it was, and I only saw it when I watched the playback. I might put the video up, I've got a little snippet of it. Oh, there you go. That does make me wish that I'd have picked up those hunter pants. Now we could have fixed them as well. There you go. It's looking better. reason I'm looking in these houses is, even though it is supposed to vanilla, you get some good gear. So I'm just, you know, I'm not usually big on checking civilian stuff, but no, I'm not even going in there. There's a body somewhere. Oh, there you go. He's been stripped clean. Go on, what's the challenge, Mike? It better be an easy one. Yes, I've just seen those on some of the modded. I presume it's a modded server. Like the skills improve, and you can improve your running and so on and so forth. But I'm assuming that's a mod, though. One gun rotation. Do you really think that's going to happen? Oh, more rounds for the Mark II. Oh, that's a better. After fixing that jacket, I've got a much better colour. That's worn as well. Don't know. What do you think, guys? I mean, at the end of the day, I think that is a bit better. At the end of the day, we still haven't got anything to cook with. But we have got a Tundra. Right, we'll hook up with the road. The challenge is the one gun rotation. Not a chance. Technically, there is no rotation with a one gun because it's got nothing to rotate with. You want to fight? Fight me. Oh, TL. Place to do that would be Livonia, Mike, on the 90 servers. Could be a thing, couldn't it? Doing that. Quite easy on the one that me and Mad Brian play, but then again you start off geared anyway, but I know Big Dog was saying a lot of the best battles you have is when you're sort of just a little bit geared. Never killed another player pacifist. Oh my god. I'm sure you would do that on this game as well. Make sure this is the right road, guys. Yep. Yeah, so it will be a shorter one tonight, dudes, because I've been getting up a lot later. You know, I'm like getting up at 11 o'clock, and you know, it's no good. So, you know, we know we've got the really long one on the weekend. So I think in the week I need to go a little bit like I used to do, the sort of 4-hour, 3-4 hour streams. And then we can maybe split our character into 2 halves in the week. Now, really speaking, I don't need to loot here, other than we do need a combat knife or, well, not, or any sort of knife, any cutting tool we need. Funny enough, though, guys, my golf has been a lot better. Probably because I've had a little bit of time away from it with doing all the big streams and that. I think it's cleared my head a bit. I've got less going on in my mind, which is good in golf. You don't want a lot going on in your mind when you're playing. May as well get a free drink. Yeah, I think it's because, Belly, you could start seeing the wood for trees then, can't you? That's how I started playing the game, that, Mike. Really. Just staying away from everyone and trying to survive. It's a good way to start, really. Yeah, it is overthinking, Belly. Probably what happened with my PvP on this as well, started overthinking it, you know. A couple of things happen that knock your confidence, and then you overthink everything instead of just doing it and reacting and outthinking people, you know. And my PvP's gone right back up, maybe even better than where it was, so... Well, do you remember, I've forgotten his bloody name now. The crafty cockney, Eric Bristow, the darts player, and he got that thing, and they actually call it dartitis, where they can't release the dart. And, you know, that's basically where the thinking came. And you know, there should be one called golfitis, where you can't release the club because... you're overthinking it. But my golf teacher once said, "Oh, that wasn't a bad shot, that." Yeah, he said it wasn't a bad shot, that, other than the fact that you changed directions 3 times on the way down. Yeah, enjoyment's a big thing, Mike. Same with the golf as well. You just got to enjoy it for what it is. Yeah, it's funny sport, really. You see, Brian, not Brian that I play with, Mad Brian, but Brian T. Parks that comes on here from now and again. We both come from the same area, and he went to a private school. I had the choice to go to a private school, but I didn't want to go because all my friends were going to just to the normal school, which is what I ended up doing. But because at the private school, they were actually taught in those days to be competitive and were taught about sports strategies. Bri was always much better at sport than me. We used to play a lot of tennis and badminton together, and he'd always win. And a lot of that is because he was educated properly with it, which he ended up passing some of that knowledge on to me. But yeah, I don't know if the moral is that story is I should have gone to the private school, or I wouldn't bother now. But yeah, they taught him about strategy, you know. I mean, at the public school, it's like everything else they do at that. I mean, you basically, someone had slat a tennis racket in your hand and a ball and say, there you go, hit that, and that was your lesson, basically. Just hitting it with no instruction at all, you know. Yeah, the one near us, Mike, was good back in the old days. It won't be now, but it was good in the old days. But I don't regret anything. You know, I had a laugh at school, and that was it. That's what it was. Yeah, me too, Mike. Me too. Let's we need to address this eating now. Well, the thing is, Belly, for the money they get, I'm talking about the public schools now, for the ludicrous amount of money that the taxpayer pays for them, they should be better than the private schools, because they're certainly more expensive to run through people's hard-earned money. But they're just, you know, a disaster area, really. They were better in our day than they are now, but still, you know, for the money they get from taxpayers, you know, it's not a free service. We all work hard to pay their wages and all the rest of it, and we get nothing in return, you know. Where are we? We might need that chicken, yeah. We might be needing that chicken. I've got nothing to cook with though. That's what's worrying me. Well, we have got those cat tins, haven't we? So we're not really badly off. But I've got nothing to open the peaches with and nothing to cook the chicken up with, so... Right, okay. I'll tell you what, guys, I feel really deflated now on DayZ if I don't find the DMR. Because that's revolutionary, I think. For me, anyway. You can't miss with the damn thing. Rubber mates. I know you mean mats, but it sounds funny. I had some good mates, but none of them were rubber. Oh, you didn't need all that health and safety stuff back then. Yeah, Billy, it is. Right, this is the tricky one now. What I'll tell you, there's two problems now. One is there's always someone here, so there's problem number one. Usually on this hill there's a truck there. Do you see it? Let's see if there's anything in it. I wonder if someone is nothing in it really, is there? Let's have a look in there. I think, it might be just worth. Is that a Humvee as well? Oh no, it's just on a convoy, isn't it? Let's just check it, just see if there's any weapons near it. In there. Teddy bear, that's all. Let's just see. Well, I thought about it there, but then I'm thinking, are the players, have they come to loot this? And then they're going back to the truck. What do you think? The Z spawned in down there. Let's see if... I mean, the trouble is we haven't got much to shoot with. We actually may have to bypass this, because the other thing as well, guys, I haven't got a frigging melee weapon. I don't think it had anything in it. Well, do you know, Belly, that's where all the fun's gone to now. Like all the places we all used to have fun at are closed down now because the health and safety regulations are so tight the businesses can't make any money anymore. You know, things like laser mazes and that sort of thing. I mean, in our local garden centre that we really like going to, they've ruined the Christmas decorations because they won't have the lights low in case anyone trips over, you know. I mean, it's just ridiculous. I think we're going to loot it. If it's the last thing we do, so be it, because at the end of the day, we haven't got a lot, have we? It's not like we're going to lose loads of stuff here. If I've had a lot to lose, I'd be a bit more... Ooh. I might only have the tiniest amount of gear, but I've got a plate carrier. It is, mate. It is. It really is. Ah, shit. That was pathetic. Yeah, Luke's calling my name, baby. I would have liked to have seen a Zed with a backpack on, if I'm being honest. This one's got a tanker helmet. It's amazing, you know, when I look back at a stream, how many things I actually miss. You know, like missing a silencer, you know, when I'm looting and doing stuff like that, you think, shit, I needed that and I didn't pick it up. But it's because when you're in the heat of battle, oh, I'm hoping that's 308. Nope. 9x39, that, and some, we'll take it just in case, you don't know what we'll find. We should be clear now. Tip for everyone. I've lost my stamina, but when you hit Zeds, always hit them in the head. You know, sometimes it takes ages to kill them, it's because you're aiming too low. Always hit them in the head. Yeah, I do, and I don't wait, Mike. I don't wait either, I just go straight on it. That's exactly what happened to me in Kamensk. I was ages looting the body, which was kind of okay at first. I mean, it's in the middle of nowhere, you think, Kamensk. But obviously his mate was somewhere close by, and then instead of coming off the base, I just stayed there, which was really stupid, to be honest. I'm learning. It's all stuff that's obviously correct, but in the heat of the moment, it's like you can't help yourself, you know. Just getting an angle on those sights. That's my keeping sharp look, that. Yeah, so I lost it all, guys, in Kamensk anyway. Never heard of that one, mate. Never heard of that one. Has that come from Wobo? See, the downside to staying in yellow as well is if you stay in yellow, your recovery and everything's a lot slower. Oh, that's a bit random. KSU randomly on a bloody bed. You gotta wonder where he got that from, though, Mike. I wouldn't put that much store in it, dude. I've never heard that. I know the one that's the sort of Wikipedia, is it Wobo? Has all the stats, and that may well be true. It may well be true, but I've certainly never heard that. I know none of the streamers do that, you know, like Running Man and that. Oh, bit knackered. So I have a nice little loot around. Oh, there you go. See, it's always worth it. The reason I'm looking so hard though is because we really need to find a knife. So we need to search like every hunting stand, and there's some rope, which means we can go fishing. But even that, we still need a knife. Right, so Vibor's that way, according to the sign, which we know anyway. Ooh, look at that. That's already knackered, the jacket. Let's oh, I've just dropped it and it's, oh my god, I haven't got anything to replace it with. Notice that the hits from the zombies now are getting unbelievable. Oh well, we'll have to find another jacket, won't we, guys? You know what it'll be now? It'll be like the collar dress or some bloody pink thing or something. That is another thing as well, Mike, is you know, on community servers, the mods can change all those things. I went on one today. This is on. I'm not going on it again, so I can reveal the name. Of called Frostbite. Oh my god, it's impossible. It's colder than the Malsk, but you can't see any snow because you light a fire and you don't warm up. I got on it, lit a fire straight away. I couldn't survive, basically. No food on it, all the buildings are empty. It is hardcore survival. But Jesus Christ, no chickens anyway, you know, to make fishing stuff or even to cook them, just to keep you going. Just nuts, really. Got a bloody get up on here. Red backpack. 80s hip style hip pack. Oh, that'll do. Better than nothing, isn't it? Not bad, the bomber jackets, anyway. Right, let's just... oh! I like it. Right, so where's the ducky tape? I'm not a fan of the shininess of them, but it'll do the job. Pants are pristine, good God. Oh, big battle going on. We are near Vibor now, remember. I'm thinking towards VMC. That's my sort of, you know, getting the first little bit of military equipment. That's what I'm thinking. What I can always do, guys, you know, the guy that was swearing, is when I come off stream tonight, because it's hopefully be a short video, I can cut the first few minutes of it. There you go, there's VMC. I hope that's not where the shots came from, or we're up shit creek. The thing that's hard here is going in here without any, we haven't got any melee weapon for the Zeds. You know, if you've got a knife, you can sneak up on a couple of them and take them out. No, you can only do that by taking the video outside YouTube and bringing it back in. And you can only do that as a separate video then. Well, my can's damaged already, Mike, so I might ruin it. That's the thing, you can ruin your food then, and then once you've ruined it, it's stupid really, then you can't get in the bloody thing. Just to make the game harder, you know. Oh my God, I have got the shittest guns out to go in here. Shit guns, no melee. Shiny bloody jacket. Alright, noob. Zed already. See if I can lock a couple in here. Come on then, bonehead. Come on. Come to Papa. There you go, Mark. Got fists of iron, mate. Fists of iron. Come on, baby. What we got here? Mosing rounds or VSD? More Mos. Is that 308? No. We'll take them, and then if we find a Mosing, we've got a load of ammo for it. Because we haven't got much, let's be realistic, so... I think the Zed seems to be aggroing and everything lately. I don't know how you feel about that, Belly, but the Zeds just seem to aggro on absolutely anything from any distance. Looks like someone's been here anyway. There's precious little left. I'll try and lock these two in here a minute. Let's search it first and then we'll try and lock them in. What's that on there? D45. Something's gone on, Mike, I can tell you. Whoa. I don't like that backpack, but it's not red. That's all I'm thinking. You know how much I hate the field one because it's so bulky, especially for PvP. It's useless. I don't think I can take it. It's just too big. The same amount of slots, obviously, but it's just too big for... It's alright if you're base building or whatever, but that's not what we're doing, is it? Tell you what, we've locked some bloody Zeds in here, haven't we? This could be tricky. Shit, got stuck. They're all having a pop, aren't they? Troll pants, so we got hunter pants, so we don't need them. See if we can get a few in here. Come on, dickwad. Whoa, there's two more there. Freaking hell. Last two buildings, these anyway. Bison with 8 rounds. Better than nothing. PSO's got to take that. Come on then, guys. Come in. Hopefully I've just got one behind me, but it sounds like more than one. Let's go. Get to the tree line, then we'll bandage up. Well, it wasn't the most productive, that, was it, really? You'd expect to find more than that in VMC. Yeah, every building they open up is gonna have a Z in it, isn't it? Right, what have we got here, guys? I tell you what, as well, we're not doing brilliantly on bandages either. I can't make rags because I've got some alcohol, but I can't make rags because I still haven't got anything. I think we're gonna have to go to the summer camps. You know, to get a knife with. It's becoming quite a desperate situation now. The fact that we haven't got a knife. Did we pick some 380 up somewhere? Got 45. I thought we saw some 380 somewhere. Maybe not. Yeah, I'll go to every hunting stand I can find, mate. Well, we got out of there alive anyway. That's half the battle. Yeah. Oh, well, look at that, dude. There'll be a couple of Zeds here. But let's see if we can be the first one on the scene. I might actually find some good weaponry. Too late now, but I'll tell you what we haven't done for ages, guys, is come up with add a random team up. We've not done that for a long time. I can drop stuff off really fast here because the KA's got no mag. That can go. I'm not that bothered about the bison, if I'm being honest. Let's just, while we're there, take the silencer off it, and then I can just drop it out of hand there. So, another big explosion there. Here's a question for you. This is particularly fit for Mike Belly and Ganglock if you're still out there. How did I meet Mad Brian? Was that as a random? I can't remember. Oh. Well, there's a 101 for a start. Holster, yeah, we'll equip that. Ooh, BDU jacket. Another 101, we'll drop that. That's another holster, we don't need that. VSD mag. Take that and I'll choose my favourite after. Let's just go all round again, see if you can see anything on the floor, guys, while I go around. That's good, because that's more rounds for the KA 101 I just picked up. Let's get out of here quick now. don't want to frig about. I think I'm going to need a weapon cleaning kit, to be fair, but at least we got some halfway sensible guns, haven't we? Oh, okay. We'll see if that. We'll ask Bry. I'll tell him I can't remember, and then we'll see what he's saying and see if all our stories marry up. I think those explosions were pox attacks, toxic attacks. This looks a bit like the town, you know, that me and Brian came into in the night near Bybor. And we had that really interesting sort of night time there. Not too many streams ago. Just before we started playing the lunatic server that we go on now. Yeah, it is. It's the same one. Well, that's good. Right, let's see what we can do now. Peaches did get back. He was on the other day. But he keeps getting back on at quite random times that I'm not able to do, you know. Let's see which is the better 101 now. Right, that is damaged. That's worn. So that's the better of the two. So that's the one we'll keep. Now we'll put it down, and then what we'll do on this one is demag it. Okay, and then we'll start filling the mag up. Not the best, guys, it's damaged, but Crazy Bob, yeah, I remember Crazy Bob. I'm going to get rid of the bison, don't need that. We'll slot then that we can slot the Tundra. We've got a PSO there for that. Just put that down a minute. And then we picked up some 5.56 there. Okay. Get rid of that frigging compass. They're useless, they are, next to useless. Right, we've got that one. There's the rounds. What we can do is just have a little rest here, guys. While we're up here, we'll have a little rest. Sort the guns out, sort the mags out. Just got 30 rounds in that. We can sort the Mark II out as well. Again, the thing that we need more than anything else at the moment is the just seeing how many I can get in these mags. We've got a mag and a bit of a mag, haven't we? And then we can also sort out the Mark II. So that one is the damaged one. That one should be the worn one. And then we'll put the full mag in it. That really annoys me, that. Because you do that, and obviously what happens is you've still got one bullet to put in it. Have I forgot any more of those? That's the Mosin ones. Is my voice getting huskier? Is it just me? What we can do is just, where's the other mag? Let's just take one round out of that. One round, I said. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll take a few rounds out of it. There you go. And then we can just top that mag off. There we go. Load it up. Well, you know, we're in serious danger of this jamming or destroying the gun, so we either need to renew the gun or get a gun cleaning kit, or both, really. That was the other thing as well. So holster. That one's damaged. That's what I thought. That one's warm. So we'll drop that. Wolves. They will have spawned in on someone, those wolves, you know. Should have done a lot of this while I was going along, really, but there you go. Right, there's a Mark II mag. I've got 3 in that one, so we may as well top that one off. And there's the Z killer. I do like the fact that on this vanilla, although there's more gear than should be on it, a lot of it's damaged, so you'll find a gun and then you've got to find a repair kit, and that's how I quite like it. Right, food time. So we've got an assault, we've got a plate, we've got a sniper. I think you would have told me off if you saw how much stuff I had before I got shot being greedy. Yeah, no, it's a bit technical there, Belly, but yeah, in Riffy, when it's toxic, you need the HUD, mate. Easily done. You've got to have every single piece. You've got to have the boots, the trousers, the jacket, the gloves, the HUD, the mask, the thing, you know, the respirator things with the charcoal in. It's easily done. Right, I think that's pretty decent. We've got loads of storage. How are our shoes doing? Not too bad. Those wolves act. There's someone quite near, because those wolves aggroed on someone that wasn't me. I know, Mike. I know. I was so pleased I got the first dude that it all went tits up, really. Right, so what I'm going to do now, I want to go, really, summer camps, Mishkino. Summer camps, because we still haven't got anything to cook with. And Mishkino to get ammo and see if we can get a gun cleaning kit. So there's Mishkino. Which we're right next to, and that was the plan, really, all along. Let me just... what am I doing here? Just got a... Okay, that should be all right. Okay. Do you know, I'm almost tilting towards my favourite assault being the KAM with the silencer. Not the 101, not the 74, the middle, you know, what should be the middle one of the three, really. But I just seem to, I really like the iron sights on it. I love the 75 round drum. That's really good. I'm just going to come out of here now. Right. There we go, dudes. We're running in a completely wrong direction here. We need to be going... Where's the tents? There. So I need to run back through the town, really. I need to run this way. Yeah, I think we caught some guys building a base here, if I remember rightly. There's Zebedee walking down now, who may not have spawned in on me, that's all I'm thinking. So we need to be going more over that way. Yo, Charmaine. You alright, Doodle? Nice to see ya. Well, we've got one round for the Tundra. Supposed to be guerrilla warfare this tonight, but we've only had those guys that have asked us to shoot. Good game, Charmaine, good game. Higher than a king? I can't do the voice. I had a mate that used to do a really good impression of him, actually. Even the expressions, but... There was quite a funny one, actually, that... I get, again, my mate Brian that comes on. He was working, when he first went to Australia, the first firm he worked in, they separated them into teams. And one of the teams, remember that's Australia, so he's not as well known there, but one of the teams, the team leader was called Bruce Forsyth. But the guy said to Brian, he said, oh, you can go with Bruce if you play your cards right. Oh dear. The little things. I'd go in Overwatch for a minute there if I had more than one round. That's Mishkino Town, by the way. In case you didn't know. I think in hindsight now that, you know, now I use the map for the purposes of the stream, it makes it a lot better for people watching. Because the other thing is, if you dipped out of the stream and then you came back and saw me look at the map, you kind of know where I was then, even if you know the map yourself, so it works nicely. There'll certainly be streams where I don't have one, but on this you spawn in with one, so... where are we going, guys? Bit worried about putting this into full auto because it's damaged. It is, yeah, and I think that's where Mad Brian said he made a bit of an error because he always used to use the maps, so he sort of doesn't know the place names and that. But maybe if you know, playing with me a bit, he'll get to know all the different places by name, you know. It doesn't matter if you don't know the Russian name, it's only the English name you need. And then you know where it is on the map. Nearing the tents, guys. Yeah, I survived. That's a good way. Just sit in there for a bit, Charmaine, studying it, you know. You should know the map, Belly. You've watched me enough. And I've done the same routes a lot of times. Yeah, I'd suggest that. I don't know if you use that mic, but if... I don't know if you look at iSurvive sometimes when we're watching the streams and that, but it's a good way of learning the map, as Charmaine says, you know. Right, well, I know there's going to be a load of Zeds here, that's the first thing. But my question is there going to be any players here? I mean, the one advantage with the map for me, Belly, is I don't have to follow my routes, as in I don't have to go up the road that I know to find, you know, place X, Y, and Z. I can just go straight. Oh my God. I can just sort of go straight there, you know. This is going to be so hard without a melee. They're freaking everywhere. But we're here now. I've got a Mark II though, haven't I? Someone's been here. See how all the doors are wide open on the Humvee? So that's been searched. Shit. With him is he's got a helmet on. I don't think there's going to be much here, guys, to be honest. It looks like everywhere. It looks like it's been... Oh, there's a 74 there. I'll take that. Nine by 30. No, I don't want them. I'm just going to take as many of these out as I can. Thought that was a player then. There's a zombie just outside the compound. I'll take that, just in case we find one. Flashbang. There's a helmet. It's not a good one. It's the third world one, but it's better than nothing. I'll sort that out after. Take the silencer. Yo, Messiah. You alright, Doodle? Jesus, they're friggin' everywhere, aren't they? Right, we're out of it. Whoa! Bloody hell, guys. Right, over to the camps then. Well, we've got a helmet. Another thing being nice from the camps is a decent backpack, to be honest, as well. Right, let's sort this lot out. Right, damaged. What's this one like? Damaged, but it's got the guard on it. So for now, we'll take. The reason I'm taking these is because we've only got a limited amount of rounds for the 101. So we may as well go for this as well. And at least we've got, and the other thing is the 101's damaged as well, so What have we got? Now we've got a 10 round. Where's the other one we picked up? Oh, is it no mag in it? Okay. That needs going back in the holster. Well, I'll just leave it. Oh, there's the... Right, okay. Obviously, what we can do is when we find more or when we can repair one, we'll just get rid of the other one then. But when you've got gear this damage, you've got to just go with it, really. Right, it's got 17 rounds for that. So if we're in a firefight and the other one jams, rather than trying to unjam it, we can just switch. PSO, we've already got one, haven't we? So we can drop that off it as well. Let's do it. See how again my clothes are damaged already just from those little fights. So, you know, and the zombies hardly touched me there. To be fair, I killed most of them. I locked the rest in. But there you go. We're not doing too bad. We've got a plate, haven't we? We look kind of military. If we got rid of this bloody stupid backpack, we'd be alright. Wolves in the distance. I'm hoping they've not aggroed on me. Quite a long way out. What have we got here? Hunter jacket but knackered. Damage. So we'll hold out on that for a minute. Combat jacket. Hunter vest, useless. Pristine pants, we'll take them. Could do something with epoxy and then we could fix this helmet, to be honest, but... Yeah, the bloody longhorns again. What's that? Both damaged, so no real difference there. Same capacity, same insulation. Thought I just heard something there. Maybe not. It's a shit backpack there, 308, that's a good one. That's the Tundra sorted. Hopefully it's just the paper that's damaged on there. Warhammer pants, we've got them. Now, a bandage is a good thing because we're running bloody short on those, so that's a good one. You'd think in here there'd be a gun cleaning as well. they'll be for trouble. Another pack of 308s. We've got loads around to the tundra now. That's well good. Especially the way I've been missing with the hunting rifles recently. Can't seem to shoot them anymore. I think that DMR's tainted me, to be honest. I think so, Belly. I think the thing... Oh, there you go. That looks pressed. Yes. Usually it's just the actual box that's damaged, though. We'll check when we come out of here. I'll undo it. I think it'll just be the paper, and the rounds will be okay, you know. But yeah, I would have thought it increases the likelihood of you know, I'm not 100% on that though, Belly. I must be honest. Right, nothing. Oh, what's in there? More so we've got loads of 308 now. That's great as well. If we found a DMR, let's have a look then. You can, Mike. Yeah. What we're going to see now is let's see if it's the pack that's damaged or the bullets. So there's that one. Let's unpack it. So the pack's damaged. See, bullets are pristine. But you still can get damaged bullets. But it looks like it's just the package is damaged anyway there. So now we can get the old Tundra. The rifle is fully loaded. Could have done with a gun cleaning kit there and a nice backpack, but there you go. There wasn't one. Yeah, that you got to be careful there, Belly, because the trouble is if you see some rounds in a box and all the box is damaged, you think, oh, I won't pick them up. But as you can see, it's because it's just the package that's damaged. They're pristine bullets, you know. Either way, I still want to pick them up though, because I haven't bloody got any. So. I'll tell you a really good one. And actually, Belly, you can watch it on YouTube, but you may have already done it. If you remember in the late 70s, there was a 3-part TV series called The Martian Chronicles. It was with Rock Hudson, actually. But it's a 3-part TV. Now, we've got the DVD of it, but it's the whole thing, as far as I know, is still on YouTube, unless they've taken it down. But that's a superb watch. I've watched that a gazillion times, The Martian Chronicles. Really is one of the best things ever done. So it'd be a toss-up between that and the original Tron. Tron when Disney was good. Or of the when Disney was good films, The Black Hole. That's a good one as well. So there's a few. If that's any use to you. Oh, if you haven't seen it, mate, then that you'll be really impressed. You just have to check YouTube, dude, and see if they've still got it on. Because obviously, with copyrights and that, sometimes these things get taken down, as you well know. Now, what I'm doing, guys, is I'm going to go, and I know I've done this a few times recently, but I'm going to go to the Northwest evac, and you know why I'm going to do that is because you remember that base. I'm sure it was this server that there was that base up there, and I know exactly where it is. So I'm gonna trek up there, and then obviously we can see what we can find in the evac as well. And then from there, I don't know. Then I don't know whether to just run back into the map. You know, I'm gonna be honest and say I'm just not a big fan of the new airfield. I don't like it really. I don't know what they were thinking, but anyway, we'll see. I think the new airfield for me has become a bit of a sort of Krasno/Balota where there's not really anything there, so am I going to bother going? Right, where are we? Let's try Cresta. Cresta won't run past it, haven't we? Oh no, it's there. Okay. So I'm like a gazelle. All I need to do here really is just get round the rocks first, and then we'll sort out. What's that? Right. Now what I need to do to find this base again, it was basically, see the yellow road at the top, and obviously the gas station, which is where all the tents are. If the very start of that yellow road, where there's a bit of a hill just before it, that's where that base was, if this is the right server. So I'm pointing right at it now, basically. So if I keep going here, even to the edge of the map, that's fine, and then I'll pick the road back up. I definitely do with the gun cleaning kit here, because these, other than the Tundra, these guns are knackered. So we'll hit the edge of the map, and then we'll just follow it to the road. And around that little route is that single house right on the edge of the map, and that's the one that had the base in it. Oh. Restart, guys. Right, dudes, I'm just going to go off for 5 minutes, and I'll be back on. See you in a minute. Hello. I'm back. I'm quite surprised at how fast this has restarted, if I'm being honest, so I'm hoping it's not going to go down quick. That's typical that, though, guys, where there was 8 people watching, and then because the server's restarted, it's gone down to 2. And that's one of the problems with this game, really. When I get the OBS on it, I'll have a holding screen when the server restarts. I've actually downloaded it, by the way, the OBS. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Right, let's have a look. Right, it's just get out. What I've got to do is get around those rocks as well, so I've got to be a bit careful just to get over, maybe get over to the west of them a little bit. But yeah, I'm annoyed with YouTube again because the shorts again are just coming out in standard definition, which is really annoying. Which is why I haven't had a short on for a bit. It's not because I haven't got lots of material, it's because they're coming out in SD. And obviously this is being recorded in HD at 60 frames, and you know, already YouTube are slowing it down where they're only giving me 25 frames out of the 60 I should be getting, and then they're slowing it down again, putting it in standard definition, so it's a real bagger, really. The base was up here somewhere, guys. I think just on the other side and quite close to the road. We're needing food, but we've still got no knife. Nothing to cook with. If we found a stone, we could make a bone knife. But I don't think we're anywhere near where we're going to find the stone, really. We're not near a beach. If you see a stone on the ground when I'm running, guys, tell me. I will make a bone knife up. Just running across here so I can find the bloody stone now. Right, there's the train tracks. I think the house is over there, you know. Let me just have a quick look before we do what we're doing. Was it there? Could be on that little sort of ridge just to the left. Oh well, let's get down to the evac. I'm not that bothered about the base, really. More worried about getting to the evac and doing something with that. Just so hard at the moment. You know, we've got no melee. We've barely got any bullets left for the Mark II, and there's a lot of Zeds on this server, and it's very hard to deal with them without those two things, really. More so when you're having to sort of go in and try and loot stuff, you know. Oh, there it is. Always worth scoping out from a distance, because if there's no Zeds there, there's probably no one there. And then if we get there and there are Zeds, that means they've just spawned in on you. So don't forget, guys, if there's any of you out there that ain't subscribed, please consider doing so. I'm trying to get to 1,000 by Christmas. That's the aim. So much appreciated if any of you could do that and subscribe. I think that gives me what I want to do with the guns now. Now I've just got that, so I think I'm going to drop the regular KA. That's in better nick. Where's the 30 round mag there? Okay, let's go. Oh, I should have a visor for that, shouldn't I? Yep. Look at that. It was worth coming. Got 1 round for the Mark II. Suppose it's better than no rounds. I'm actually going to take that tack helmet in case we find some MVGs. KM there as well. Just going to allow the bleed for now. Let's always shake a couple of these. You can imagine that from above though, can't you? You know, the view from above. Just me running along with about 20 zombies chasing me. We've only got 1 bleed, so we might get to yellow on blood, but If I can just get this down to 1 or 2 Zs, we're golden. Just literally outrun them. See, I'm going to yellow now, so I've got to be a little bit careful now. We don't want to get to red. Bloody meal of this, aren't I? Best I could do with no melee weapon. It's really difficult. So I can't believe we've not found a knife though. You know, for where we've been, it's unbelievable, really. Right, KA-101. Let's have a look at this KAM now. I thought I had more rounds than that, to be honest, but anyway. Okay, yeah. I can't even open the tins. Well, what we'll have to do is just have some of the Coke. That'll give us a little bit of food. And then just keep going. Any ideas, Belly, for stones to make a bone knife? Usually on the beach, aren't they, the stones? We'll just drink all these cans and that'll just give us a bit back. So I know that tack helmet's taking up 12 slots, but the thing is, if we find MVGs, then it'll be worth its weight in gold, so... We'll have to see what we can find, won't we? Okay, there's the 101. 101 we've got the most rounds for. Some buggers been in here, haven't they? .527. Got a round in it? Nope. Oh, some gloves. It's just there's no knives at all, is there? Anywhere. Absolute nada. Right, let's go. Let's see what we want to do now. There must be a knife on the airfield. I wonder, what do you reckon, guys? Going through, could either go to the ski resort, there's the hunting shacks there, or we could go to the airfield but go straight to Bash. And there must be a knife there. Surely to goodness. Let's get the... I'm thinking I think the hunting resort it is likely, but Bash, I'd say pretty definite we'd get a knife there. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's go to Bash. Yeah, but look at what we've been to, the biggest summer camp on the entire map, and we couldn't find a single knife there. That's what's putting me off it a bit. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It may just be, we may just have been unlucky and someone had been in there, but funny they'd left the 308 there, you know. But anyway, we'll muddle through it. There's a chance at the castle here, but I don't really want to go in it, if I'm being honest, at the moment. Shame my blood's slow, because that'd be a good screenshot, but anyway. We'll get round the castle. I know, that's the thing, Mike. That's the thing. There's the saloon. There's never anything in the saloons. We'll try the side effort. Oh. Here's smallest town in DayZ. I remember getting stuck here once at night. I can't remember what it's called here. See, none of the sheds seem to spawn any. That'd be great if I had any room to carry it. You know, just as a melee. Roger Melee, the man on the telly. Another one. Baseball Bat City. Looks like everyone else has been in the sheds trying to find the bloody knife. See, finding food again, but no, nothing to open sodding things with. Never seen anything like it. I think that's why they call it a vanilla server. Oh, well, that's a good find because that's got its own opener. Pork. Nothing. Yeah, I think it's Bash combat knife. So we can't find a hunting knife. It's become quest for a knife, really, hasn't it? Let's be honest. Right, where's that bloody pork thing? There you go. This will keep us going for quite a while, to be fair. Really small tin, this, but it takes twice as long to eat this as it does like a full big tin of spaghetti. Right, so our plan is to go that town with the star on it and the funny name, that's Limpina. If we go maybe just to the north of that and then come back around to Bash. So we'll go this way. Hopefully our bloods will be back at some point. Come on. Just one hunting knife, that's all we need. Bloody hell. Savannah, we can demag it. Oh, and a battery as well. That's a good find. That's worth coming in for. Say we can demag. It's only got one round, but we'll take it. Be nice. I'll leave the mag for someone. That's my good deed for the day. Tell you what, we haven't heard a shot yet, have we, guys? No, I think we heard a bit of shooting when we got near the airfield, when we went to VMC. There was a bit of shooting then. I think other than that... Really want to get rid of this shit backpack as well. Yeah, tell you what, we found some 3.0. Oh, there's a rangefinder there randomly. And we've got the battery for it. Well, that's a good find. Damage, but if we find an electrical repair kit, let's put that on the wheel. Nice. What's that, dude? Do you mean this town, or...? You'd think there'd be a knife here somewhere, wouldn't you? Just one of those servers where every single frigging door's open and everything looks as though it's been looted. No, very true, dude. It's almost like it's a deliberate thing, though, that there's no knives, isn't it? You know, because... Where are they? I'm not going to go too mad, though, Mike, looting, because I'm sure we'll find one in Bash. Oh, leather repair kit. That's a good find. Yep. It seems like that, because it's... or they're having a laugh. Because we've got tins of food there, but we can't open them. Or we've got a chicken there, but we can't cook it or get the bones off it. So we've got a real catch-22 going on. I think I'm going to stick with what I got. I prefer that smaller backpack. But I'd need a better backpack than that to get rid of what I've got. Yeah, that's what I was saying before, Mike. But I've not seen. Oh, some more duct tape. I've not seen any stones. That belly says you can look on a single track, or now that is tempting because it's green. So it looks like there's more loot in here so far in this town. It seems like there's something in every building, you know. I think they're trying to, with those sheaths, I think they're trying to bloody, don't know, dude. I mean, an axe is okay, but I'd have to drop it. And the big axes as well, basically, you know, destroy most of the food that's in there. You only get about 3/4 of it. Oh, there you go, canned pork again. That's good. At least we can open that. Yeah, I could break the chicken down. That's very true. Matches. Yeah, the trouble is carrying it though, dude. That's where I'm going to come a cropper. With the large stuff, I'd have to do whatever I'm doing sort of there and then, you know. Yeah, but you need a stone though, Mike. And you need something to cut the chicken up with in the first place as well. So that's the catch-22 part of it. It's a catch-22. I just can't. It's like it's deliberately. There's no sharp objects. It's literally like, oh, another battery. It's like it's literally been done deliberately. There's a shed there. Friggin' blowtorch. Of all the useless garbage, you could have a bloody blowtorch. Ay, ay, ay. Some more rope, that's great for fishing. We've already got some though. And we've still got nothing to cut anything with, so it's academic. Dandy-do. A hat. A bloody hat. How are these shoes doing? They've gone to worn. I can hear a Zebedee outside. You know, usually in those you'll find a sickle or a cleaver or you know something, but there's just nothing there at all. Sharpening stone, so that'd be good if we found something. If we found a knife, at least we know the scarce and we can keep hold of it. So that was worth doing that because we've got a leather repair kit there and we've also got the pork and the sharpening stone, so that was well worth it really. Right, so we need to go kind of that way. I think the weekend ones, guys, with Mad Bride, the you know the server we're playing on at the moment, has helped me massively get my PvP back. So if you guys don't mind, I'm going to carry on with that on the Sunday for a bit, that same server, until we exhaust it really, and then we'll start mixing it up again, and I'll just do a mix in the week really. But I know with a lot of the servers, what happens is, very quickly they can be ruined. Someone comes in and goes, oh, I've got an idea, we'll do this instead, and then very quickly the server will go rubbish. So I'd like to take advantage of that while it's good. Yeah, it's good, isn't it, Belly, that one? You know, and you'll know yourself a lot of servers that they'll, like I said, they'll come up with, right, let's do this instead. This would be good, wouldn't it? And they just ruin the whole thing. So I'd like to get that one while it's still on top of its game, really. This isn't going to be easy now, you know, going into Bash. Because, again, no melee. Already hear the shots. That's the side of the airfield there, guys. You look up there. And we need to be right on that side of it. Yeah, inevitably they will, Belly. Inevitably they will. That's why I want to get the most out of it. Yeah, he's still the more cautious of the two. You've got Dog that's the least cautious, Bri that's really cautious, and then I'm sort of somewhere in the middle of the two of them. It's funny when I watch the streams back, though, because it's like the other day with it, you know, I looked at it and we were in the same building for about an hour. I don't know how that time passes that quick. Obviously, we were fighting the full hour, so we weren't doing nothing, but, you know. Oh, fuck, that's a good find. Yeah, it's a killing machine now. Can already hear shots on the airfield, guys. And again. But what can we find on here? Yeah, I've always got to keep the stream in mind, Belly. That's my thing. I've got to make sure that we're not stuck in one place for one time, and that things keep moving, you know. Holy shit, I absolutely shit myself then. Is anyone wearing headphones watching this? I know you are, Belly, because it's on your pod things, but oh my god, I absolutely shit it then. Absolutely shit it. No, that's not on the airfield, That's not on the airfield. That was to the north. Yeah, that's why you can't, you know, you can't just camp places and stuff like that, you know. What the freaking hell is this building here? Oh, this is the back of Basher. We've come in just from a different way. Usually they're coming from the other side, you know. So we'll just go straight to the barracks and hope we find something. I'm not holding out much hope though, you know. From what I've seen so far. I still come to Bash because it's the only place that hasn't changed since the update. It's still got all the buildings in, so it's worth looting, whereas the rest of the airfield is hardly worth bothering with for me. KA 101. Warn. Well, I've already got Warn. Oh, that's a good find. Same slots, but it's not as bulky as the field. I say we've still got the same slots at the moment. Until we know what we're doing with these guns, we need that. Attack gloves. Oh, great weapon cleaning. Fantastic. I don't know, Mike. Don't say it, and then hopefully we won't get any. Bit worried this door's closed here. All these doors are closed. Take that. It's we do lose stamina on this, so we can take the EpiPen. I think I just heard us, Ed, Mike. Footsteps there, but just Zed's, I think. A book? That's weird, isn't it? That's for the KM. M60. I'm not really bothered with that, if I'm being honest. I have to drop some stuff. I may regret it, but I'm going to drop the chicken. And that. Oh, okay. It's not got the. It's not got anything anyway. Excellent. Another gun cleaning kit. Oh my goodness, mate, that's terrible. Catastrophe music. Can you tell me an infinite stamina server without telling me you play on an infinite stamina server? All the night. Is it on PS5, dude? Do you mean PS5 or Xbox or Hatchet? Right, now I can't carry that. I can do that. If it's on PS5, dude, any of the 90 servers are good for that. Just try it. Yeah, I've still got that rope, haven't I? Take that. See what we can actually put in of that. else can we get rid of here, dudes? Don't want to get rid of that. Drop that, put that on there. What we could do is just run off the base just with the hatchet in our hands, actually. Yeah, so any of the the 99 times servers, though, all those are cool. They're all infinite stamina. Shitting hell, how many Zeds have I aggroed here? At least I've got a hatchet. Yeah, it's an awful thing, isn't it, Belly and Mike? Yeah. You know, we've seen it a couple of times. It's always young men as well, it seems to be. You know. I'm trying to get the distance from the airfield first. I was running, this dude followed us. Goes hard, isn't he? I want to carry this hatchet as well, so that's why I'm carrying it in my hand. We'll sort out when we get into one of the houses all the gear again. We might have to make a few decisions again. See what we do. Could sort it out here actually. Whew. ACP, well we've got some there and we've got a silencer, so we could get that going and drop the Mark II, and that'll give us more slots. So let's drop that. Let's start with that. Drop the Mark II mag. Get that out. And we'll sort the rounds out and then get the silencer on it. There's the rounds. That's all we've got, but it's good. It'll do. We can get that eaten. Yeah, at least I've got a lot of rounds for that. I like the Mark II better for Zeds, if I'm being honest, but we've got to make some choices, you know. We've got 2 silencers for it. We can equip that. That's give us space back. That chicken we can cook now. We've got the bones. We've got a knife and we've got a sharpening stone. That can be our melee. And that. Let's open one of these. Actually, let's open the crap one first. No, use the knife. Or equip the knife for no reason. What? Just sort all the gear out here before we move on. God, our trousers are knackered again. I did that again, you know. You know, where I dropped them without checking if they were ruined. Right, where's the... can use what's left of that. Well, I know where you are with anxiety and that, dude. I really do. I thought I had an extra bloody duct tape. Maybe not then. No, no pity, mate. Just understanding. You know, I'm not good with it myself. That sort of thing. So, don't tell me I've dropped the tundra, guys. Where have I dropped the tundra? I've dropped the friggin' tundra. Shit. Oh, you are kidding me. That is rare for me to do something like that, Stu. I don't know where I must have dropped it at the base. Why do you think it was there, Mike? What makes you think it's when I was on the bale? Did you actually see me do it? Because if so, I'll go back, that's all. Or is that just a guess? So I dropped it to fight the Zeds. I thought I had the axe in my... No, it wasn't on the bale because I had the axe in my hand. I ran out of the base. You know when I ran out of the base, Mike, what I basically did was I ran out of the base with the axe in my hand. Oh. I mean, that'll suffice. Use that as the sniper, and then we can sort the KAM out. Now we've got some rounds. So I had it on my back when I left that. Well, what did I scope at? I scoped down on here, didn't I? Or did I? Just don't get it. Well, we've got some 7.62 there. Fill that mag now. Well, nearly fill it. So I had it on my back when I left the base. Now, where did I come in here? The bale's in this field here. I brought the Z right down to the bottom, didn't I? Are you sure I had it on my back when I came out of the base and it wasn't because I got two 101s equipped, you know, on the wheel. I think I've dropped it in the base. Because when I ran out of the base, I had the hatchet actually in my hand. And I let the Zeds chase me out of there with the hatchet in my hand. What I can't understand, I wonder if it was in the, you know, the backpack that I dropped, the mountain one. What a dweeb. I mean, worst case, I have got a sniper because I've got the 101 with the scope, but I prefer the Tundra and it's got a load of rounds for it as well. I've got loads of 308, so... It was in the base, Mike. I thought so. I've dropped it somewhere in Bash. But I'm going to have to take a risk going back. If you can find where it is in Bash, that would help a lot, but... Oh, chlorine tab. Be great if I had a frigging bottle. Okay, dude. I mean, I could have dropped it before that somehow. I don't know. Because I can't think I've had it in my hands here, but it may have been in the other backpack or so. I mean, things... Shit happens, doesn't it? All these doors have reset. Whoa, because someone's been here. Be in trouble, mate. Someone's been here since because they've shut all these doors. They've shut one of the Zeds in. So someone's been here, so they could have taken the Tundra. There it is. Yay! Thank God for that. Let's go. Hopefully that's just one Zed. Whoa! That's one Zed that's aggroed. Got it, mate. Bloody hell. What an idiot. Right, I got my axe back in my hand. Like only aggroed one this time. I'm just what? No, actually, I don't think I'll bother. Right, let's go again. Well, we're pretty lucky there, let's be honest. Just because I haven't said it for ages, guys, if any of you ain't subscribed, please do. I'm trying to get to 1,000 by Christmas. Help me loads if you do that. So I'd appreciate anyone that ain't subscribed. I know most of you that watch are subscribed, to be fair, but to say it's just really good for the channel if people do, so I appreciate it if you can. Got some pretty decent guns now. Not got the most ammo in the world, but I think with this server that it's like the guns and a lot of the gear are vanilla, but the food is you get loads of it, you know. The bloody knives certainly aren't bloody, you know, it's taken us the whole stream to find a knife. Thanks, Belly. We'll get there, guys. We will get there. Now that's what I want. That's where we arrived at. We didn't have the Tundra when I tried to scope in. Yeah, got it there, Mike. Thanks for looking, mate. It was, you know, when I went to the last barracks coming out of there and I was sorting out with that, I think I was that excited to get that bloody hatchet that that's been bombed. I think what I'd like to do now, and this is a thing now, is rather now than going to the mill bases and doing what I usually do, I quite fancy being a bit of a bandit. You know, going around to, you know, towns like this, seeing if we can find players and terrorise them. Does look very quiet up this part of the map, though. We may need to do that, what I'm suggesting, we may need to get back into a more coastal situation. Now the trouble is now, we need to sort. Right, what have I got? I've got one gun cleaning kit. I've got two cleaning kits. That's brilliant. Well, let's put it this way, Mike. I made a right bloody mess of it, didn't I? Now, I'm going to drop the tundra here for a minute while I fix these shoes. I don't like wasting a leather cleaning kit on this, but I've got an epoxy for the plate, so I don't mind this time. Right, pick the tundra up. Now, the problem I've got now, so what have I got there? 45, 63, 46. So what we need to do, $38, 42. So let's empty that. What is the KAM? 2424. So what we'll do is we'll stash this lot in here. Starting to get dark, I think, guys. Don't need that. Well, we'll go a bit longer, mate. You know what I'm like. You know I've got to get a foothold. Let's see if we can eat that. Yeah, we can do this. Let's eat that can. Actually, no, let's eat that one. Let's have the damaged ones first. And then while that's out now, what we do is we put that into there. We take either one of these guns and we put it in there. Then we can put the tundra on. Now we can switch. Yeah, you get that, Mike. It's all erratic. It's erratic with everything, with with the views you get on the videos. Although I'm in more control of that side of things, but the streams, it's the times. If I stayed on till 4 now, the stream would really fill up. It always does, because then the American audience, which is much bigger, starts coming in. But I can't always stream that late, you know. Right, let's. Yeah, that's all. That's what we were saying before, wasn't it, Mike? It's always a problem when that happens. So, I'd like to get more or less straight through to the likes of Cherno. Or I could be a sort of northern bandit and go up, you know, towards Novodemitrovsk, that sort of way. I mean, the thing that's bothering me there is I'm right near Kamensk. Sod it, I'm going to go to Kamensk. Let's go to Kamensk first, and then we'll be a bandit after that. See where there's been an airstrike on that. Well, if we can get really geared up, Mike, and then do a load of bandit stuff. It's a real toss-up. You know, am I just being greedy again, going to Kamensk? I don't know. Do we getting the scope out there? Is that a dude? Oh, that's a Z. What it is, I thought I saw a dude just running in that industrial. In the middle of that compound there. How's that dingbat going? The only reason I'm thinking Kamensk, the only reason, is because I'm right next to it. Otherwise, I'd just go straight back, basically, to, you know, probably the coast. But the fact that I'm right next to the base, I have got a melee weapon now. Well, two, actually. One of them that I can use silently as well. I think it's a no-brainer. And then what I could do for the next stream is once I've been through Kamensk, I could go through, you know, Novodemitrovsk, Svetlo, past Riffy, into Berezin, you know, and sort of be a bit of a coastal bandit. So that sounds like the plan. Yeah, spot on. Let's just keep going this way. Well, I tell you what, it's bloody hard to get weapons and ammo on this one. Easy to get food, but weapons and ammo are bloody scarce on this. I like this backpack. I wish it was a different colour, like a green, but a little bit bigger than the combat, but it's got the same capacity as the field, but without all the bulk. Yeah, it does. That's why I went on it, Mike, to be honest, because it does. It's, you know, we've got the guns, but we've got to repair them and so on and so forth, you know. Checking the condition of those guns. I think they're all worn, aren't they? Some spot repairs. I'm not arsed about the butt stock on it. Yeah, that's why. That's where I've got to. You know, I can't compete with streamers like the Running Man because he's got all those servers available. But what I can do is let's see what that's got there. What I can do is play different ways because he tends to play the same way all the time. Looking a bit more chipper, isn't it? He does, Mike, but he plays. He's got more maps than me. That's the thing. True, Glock, but a lot of people, you know, the PlayStation and Xbox community is huge. So there's a lot of people that only like watching PlayStation ones because that's what they've got, you know. The community now for DayZ on PlayStation and Xbox is absolutely enormous, you know. I wish, Belly. And you're right, Mike. Oh, PC's got better everything, Glock. But what I'm saying is that there's an absolutely huge PC's undoubtedly the best one, hands down, hands down. But the thing is, there's loads of people that have got consoles that play DayZ on consoles, so the market is absolutely enormous. You know, ooh. Do you hear that, guys? That was in my right-hand speaker. If you ain't doing it like that. Yeah, the computer is hands down better than that. Could have been at the base, you know. It might have been bombed. We'll soon find out. You know, the PlayStation and Xbox community is more than big enough to have streamers do it, you know, to have people streaming it. But is it as good as computer? Absolutely no way is it as good as computer. Running Man console. I like it. Yeah, the only thing is, Glock, I've not got the skill of the Running Man. Dear. But you know what I haven't got in skill, I try and make up for with a bit of comedy. 10 years, Mike. But yeah, yeah. So I'll never be. You know, I'll never be that sort of quality of a player. You know, he's one of the best. You know, Lux, the real OG's played Armour mod. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, which I can't remember whether the Running Man did that or not. I don't think he actually got into it until DayZ came out, so that was 10 years ago. But he got into it the same way I got into it, by watching a stream, and he used to watch Frankie on PC, and that sort of got him interested in the game. He saw when the DayZ standalone came out, and then from there, then he got his, you know, he got into the game like that, and you know, and I got into the game through watching Running Man. I'm not a big fan of the Frankie stuff really, because it's all stage, you know. I'm not that up on that. I still like it, and it's good, and it's, you know, it's obviously what you want to watch, but nothing wrong with anyone that does like the Frankie stuff. But I prefer the real, you know, like the Running Man and that, just stuff that's real. That's more my bag, if you like, you know. Shame we haven't got a spare mag for that i70. So I think end game for today, guys, is we'll do commence, see if we can get some stuff, and then we'll end it by getting up as far as if we survive it, then we'll get up to Novodimitrovsk or Novo, whatever you want to call it, and this is Kamensk town. It's worth a quick look here because obviously it's the ideal place for people to make a base here, because you've got the military base right next to you then. No sidetracking now, Mike. That's going to be the mission, dude. Mission now, Commensk, and then Novo, and then we're ready then. Ready for the next stream, and then we're a bandit. That's the plan. Oh, is it? Yeah, well, I don't blame you. I just up there, dude. A bit in that tree line, I bet. Yeah, well, the contaminated zone on this one, Glock, everything's being bombed on a regular basis. So you're walking along and then everything's a bloody contaminated zone. A glow stick bandit, what's one of them? What's the bloody glow stick bandit? Someone that throws glow sticks at other people. Sorry guys, my chat's seizing up again. It's because the internet on my phone isn't hardwired like it is on all my other stuff. If I'm a bit slow answering, then apologies. I know Glock's just sent something, but I can't get on it. For the glow sticks. I can see a bit of the messages because it's coming up on the screen. I just can't get the full. Let me see if I put my phone somewhere else, if it'll come back on. There you go. Oh, the skill backpack. Yeah, so you're the hit pack. I pick those up, Glock, because you can put the, you know, if you get like a canteen or a, you know, you can put that on it. So, and I thought they're supposed to be quite rare, this like 80s colour, so I thought I'll pick it up being an 80s dude. I'm getting to where I need to go. I like, you know, I like to come in high side here. I've got limited space, Mike, that's why I do it this way. I'm just going to do this because there's a, you know, just the cabin here at the mine. Not the cabin, the you know, the civilian barracks is worth. I have got some work, like it's not that though, it's the internet. So all my stuff's hardwired. And the only things that is running bad is because the phone's running off the Wi-Fi, if you like. The Wi-Fi is not very good. If that makes any sense. There's the PlayStation, both my PlayStation 5 and the computer now. Now I've got a splitter as well. I'm running from, you know, hardwired into the internet. I'm getting 900 download into those two. And about bloody 10 off the Wi-Fi. Because it's shit like all Wi-Fi is. Oh, tack belt. Oh. That was worth a look, wasn't it? DMR mag. Now then. All we need is the DMR, guys. Ethernet, mate. Yeah. That's right. Well, I got the golden nugget there, dudes. I've got the. No, just as Glock was saying about that, I've got that tack belt, but what sort of storage have I actually got? Badly damaged, bloody hell. Oh, okay, looks. Well, I'll change that anyway once, when I put it on as a video, I'll change the whole thing on it. We'll have to do. I have to make a decision with this tack. I think I'm going to have to, I don't want to drop it though. Yeah, true looks, yeah. Yeah, auto-generates them, doesn't it? Doing all this a bit in the open, guys. What am I doing here? That's a good idea, looks, yeah. Good idea, Batman. I'm slightly worried about that noise I just heard because it sounds like a bear, dudes. Right, let's get in through the top. Got plenty of bullets for this, but I could have done really with a spare mag if I'm being honest. Well, that's ruined my stealth. Yeah, we're getting there, aren't we, dudes? We're getting there. I think I'm going to have to just drop down here for a minute. Yogi, yeah. What do you think, Lot? Do you think I should lose it and put the... trouble is, if I lose it, my storage has gone down a bit. We don't need them. Just looking there. We don't need the... See if there's anything I can drop that I don't need. That 308. I know, mate. Do you know it's the backpacks? Though I've only found a handful of them. 2 military ones, and one was the big black field. So it's better than the red one. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not been very good for stuff like that. I think we're going to have to resort to that on full auto. That food is going to spoil, to be honest, but let's get into it because it looks like it's going dark now as well, just to add insult to injury. So yeah, that's my favourite. That's my favourite looks. Bar the ghillie. I'm not a ghillie fan, but I love the black combat stuff. That's my favourite look. Where's the friggin' base? Oh, you're kidding me. Come off. It's that bear attack has made me come off where I'm supposed to be going. Again, I always like to come from the top. Yeah, the only reason I don't like ghillies looks is because you've got no storage then. But some players like to just travel light, which is a really good idea, and put a ghillie on, which is pretty cool. I mean, you think I'm a hoarder though? Check dog out. I wouldn't like to try that, Mike. I wouldn't like to try that. Shit, I thought that was a Z then. That post there looked like a... I think I'll just go for the mill parts. You know, the main bits of the barracks and that. Friggin' hell. His Congolese army helmet, yeah. Jesus. I might have to do something with these. Let's get on here. It's not what I want to do this, if I'm being honest. Because I'm announcing myself to everyone here, but... I've got to do something. Because there's so many of them. But if there's anyone here, they will have heard us, you know. Someone's been here because they've locked that one in. There's the Congolese helmet. Yeah, it looks like it's all been raided, guys, anyway. Again, the fact that Zed was there. Whew. This is all I can do, really. There's so many of them. Where I got shot, either wherever it was either today or yesterday, off stream, I think was the tents. Some 5.56. Don't know why I picked them up. I haven't even got a freaking I dropped the 74, didn't I? FAMAS, great gun, but I could drop the 101 and get the FAMAS, but I'm not going to. It's too much. It's going to take too long frigging about doing that. 4556. But it's getting dark now, guys. Shit, I'm stuck in the freaking corner. Uncom bastard. There's so many Zeds on this server. It's not like I've got a gazillion bandages either. Yeah, that's a long uncon, isn't it? Right, guys, I'm just going to go AFC for a minute while it starts. Won't be a minute, guys. I'll just pause the stream for a second. On the way back, guys. Here we go. Let's keep on looting. Oh, landmine. Oh, there's a find. DMR mag, another one. Just need a DMR. We'll put that on actually because our other one's knackered. Plenty of rounds for the 101. This is where I shot the guy off stream. And then as I started running through there, started running through this bit, someone shot me from behind, I think. Unless they were in the building, they may have been. I'm going to call it quits there. Plenty of rounds for the 101 anyway. Just hear something. Right, sod it guys, let's go. I was really hoping for the DMR then, if I'm being honest. We found 2 clips for it and I found one there before, so I think there will have been one there, someone's taken it. So the plan now, really, I think what I want to do is go through to Novo now. And then when we hook up with it on the next stream, then we'll go for the coastal bandit thing. We'll go for that deal. What I'll have to do is get some of these, this 556 in here. Get them in the mag. There you go. Now I've got, let's clean that. Yeah, Novo now. Mike, I might drop that KAM because I've got no rounds for it anyway. I don't want to, but it killed that bear, so it's done its business. So I'm going to leave it at that. I've got plenty of 556. I've got plenty of 308. And I'm sick of... Oh, shit. Didn't mean to do that at all. And the other thing as well, let's see what we've got in it. Yeah, I've got 7 rounds. I suppose I could just carry it. Well, all right, Mike. Point taken. There you go. To take the scope off that. Simple auto. There you go. Well, the thing is, Mike, I've got rid of it now. I didn't have any rounds for it. I'd used them all on the bear, so... There you go, Glock, it's gone. It's gone. Got plenty of 5.56 and I've got 2 mags for this, and we've got it back to good condition, so... That could be interesting, the landmine. Let's put it on the wheel so we remember we've got it. Right, so we're going to Nova. Oh God. Sorry, guys. I'll have to. The server's restarting. Back in a minute. Won't be long. Apologies for that, dudes. Make sure I've got everything here. Yep. Yeah, sorry about, because obviously I'd logged for a few minutes while we had the nighttime thing, and basically it's pitch on this server, so unless you got MVGs, you're in deep trouble, basically. So, okay. So, the plan is Novodimitroska. And there it is. So, we're right near it. So, what we'll do, we'll go to the road. And this will eventually get us back to being coastal bandits. That'll be the end game. Not for tonight. Tonight we just get to Novo. Maybe even Sweatlow, to be fair. But what we're doing really is we're getting ourselves back into the map. I am peeved I haven't found a DMR though. Good choice of film, Mike, says Lux. Which one's the fifth one? Is that Chamber of Secrets? No, not Chamber of Secrets. Where's the Apprentice? The one where Mouthroy has to do something. Azkaban. Glock thinks it's Prisoner of Azkaban. Order of the Phoenix. I thought there was a new one out there, Mike. Odred. Right, so we're going away from loot mode now. And into spot player mode. Yeah, the only other thing I noticed, guys, with the server has gone a bit quiet. So we may struggle to spot players, but you know, part of what we're trying to do is get back into the map. Just would help if I was actually facing the right way as well. I'm facing as if I'm going back where I came from. Bloody baggery now. Right, let's go. Seen anyone, mate? All through. We heard some. There's been people around. It's like when we went back onto the airfield to find the Tundra, someone had locked some Zeds in. So someone had been to Bash in the few minutes that we'd just gone down sorting those clips out. Hmm. I think one of the features of this is oh my shit. Do you think someone's been here, guys? Because Jesus Christ. What I was going to say is, do you think on this server a lot of the doors are open? Just normally? Jesus. Or has someone been through here? But if they've been through here, it's literally two seconds ago. Because that's just one of those running zombies, not aggroed on anything. Jesus. Like Dawn of the Dead. I know, and it's whether they spawned in on me, Mike, as well, you know, because I was scoping it. I think I have, Belly. I think I've known servers where they tend to have the doors open more. Anyway, you know that not every door is closed. This is that little fair, isn't it? Yeah. It's a supermarket and there's a little fair down here. There you go. Now the thing is, I haven't got a thumbnail. Shit. Have you ever seen anything like it? It's nuts. That's zomboids aggroed on me. I didn't think he could get over that fence, that's why I just stood there at first. There's no friggin' battery in it. Yeah, it shouldn't make a lot of difference though, Mike, because it's a modded server. But I don't know. A lot of zombies anyway. So again, guys, anyone that's not subscribed, keep forgetting to say this every 5 minutes. Trying to get to 1,000 by Christmas, so if you ain't subscribed, please do. Helps me out loads, helps the channel out loads. I'm sort of nearing the end of the stream now. I've got geared up from fresh. We're looking good, we're looking a lot better now. And our plan was to get down to Novo. And then that's going to be and then the next stream is going to be us being a bandit, just going through all these different places. And gradually pulling back into the coast, basically. Not quite there yet. Been nice to have you in for the stream block. We're still wondering where Alpha's gone, because you and Alpha used to come in at a similar time. And we've just not seen Alpha at all. Could do with getting a smaller backpack, if I'm being honest, but there's just not been a lot of stuff available. So it's better than the red thing we started with, let's put it that way. Combat or hunter backpack would have been much better, but we ain't got one. Here is Novodmitrovsk. Yeah, it's just been forever, hasn't it? Maybe he's fallen out of love with the game. Who knows? Probably get a higher vantage point in a minute, won't we? You know, when we get more central into the city. That ain't bad. Don't know if some of you guys remember the server we used to play. I think it was those ones that had a huge base on. Can't remember what server that was actually. That's even better. Huge city really, isn't it, Novo? Yeah, so I think what I'll do, guys, I'm gonna call it Quitteroonies here. We've done pretty much what we set out to do. So this will set us up now. Oh, so it's more the COD stuff. Yeah, so this will do us, dudes. We still got about 4 hours in, didn't we? So that's not bad. Maybe do something similar, or maybe a little bit longer towards the end of the week, and then obviously then it's the big Sunday stream on the ultra modded servers. Thanks, Mike. Appreciate that, mate. Thanks to everyone that's come in today. As always, Belly, Mike, Charmaine, Glock. You know who you all are, Messiah. At this point, I'd usually read out a lot of the names, guys, but the chat just keeps going off all the time. So apologies for that. So if I've been a bit slow. All right then, dude. So anyone that ain't subscribed, subscribe, hit that bell, and then next time I'm on stream, it'll come up. Probably going to be towards Friday or Wednesday now. So Friday, and then it's the Sunday stream. Remember, is earlier. That's 7 o'clock UK time. So see you all then, dudes. See you later. See you, dudes. See ya.